Hello, everyone. All right. Let's get started on this bad boy. Yeah, I guess. All right, guys, how's it going? We are doing good over here. Trying to make sure we get some nice angles here. Pardon me as I'm going to be eating some dinner while I do this. See if we can get this set up just really. Get that set up like so. We're still working on the layout, but it's coming together pretty nicely, I think. These are some delicious fries. So let's see what we can do. And getting this all situated. Let's see. But yeah, how's everyone doing this morning? afternoon. Hope you're doing well. Let's see how we're doing. So then that will be a glass viewing area. And then this area will have like a pond area here. As for what we're going to do on the floor, I'm not sure yet. I think we want to go 8 meters tall. It's like 25 feet. That sounds about right. Hi, Manly Mama. I'm eating dinner while also streaming. Probably super unprofessional, but oh well. We went to the Montgomery Zoo today. Today's kind of the day that we're celebrating Father's Day for me. So. Yeah, it looks like it's kind of glitchy from what I've heard. Actually, I think this is kind of fit here. I'm trying to think. Yeah. I mean, $25 is steep. If we get that in Planet Zoo, I probably won't be as upset though, because I feel like they're gonna pack a lot into it. I feel like Universal definitely limits Frontier. I feel like Planet Zoo, they've really shown are going to do a good job on it. Huh. Interesting, or should I say not interesting? Trying to figure out. There's going to be birds free flying. Yeah, I mean, in Planet Zoo, it will depend on what we can get. It will really depend on that front. Barriers. Because they've shown they're willing to put the work in for Planet Zoo. Yeah, this is not like this is an expansion DLC. So I wouldn't use this to say that I wouldn't use this to say that Jurassic World Evolution ones are going to be like this constantly either. Let's see if we can get some water in here. Yeah. For sure. Hmm. No, I just gotta figure out how I'm gonna cover this. So the only rock walls I have left are to do the background wall here and the background wall here. Yeah, we just didn't know what species. So today I saw pygmy hippos, but now we know it's the common hippo, which we kind of expected. They were kind of soft confirmed earlier. But to adjust those a little bit. I really like this rock wall set that we're going for. Yeah. I really wanted it to be good. And it is a good game, it's just not quite what I want. Yeah. Yeah. Let's see. Then we're gonna curve this around this way. I have a feeling they're going to be focused more on region than previously, honestly. I think it's going to be like... I think we're going to get a reserve with each DLC, is my guess. I have a video that I have planned out, I just need to actually design it. I can imagine like an Everglades pack, or a Yellowstone pack, or a Kruger pack. Thanks, Zooforge. How's it going, Forge? The hype for PZ big enough yet? Yeah, Everglades would go really nicely. Like, yeah. I mean, that's what we're working on it now with mods, but like this will have American white ibis, ruddy ducks. Oh, you trying to Are you actually interested in Planet Coaster, or are you interested in the sense of trying to figure out what we might be getting in Planet Zoo 2? I mean, either one's fine. I just know that there's... Now that we kind of know some of the features for Planet Zoo 2 are pretty related to Planet Coaster. Yeah, so the zoo we went to today, it's not a great zoo, but it's got a really cool museum as well, with a bunch of taxidermied species. And so they had all the North American bears taxidermied, they had all the North American deer, they had a muskox. It was really cool. You know what? Leaf mentioned that in his video about recently. I saw that. American Crocs and PZ2. In mods, yes. That's going good, Jess. I put together a mod pack for Minecraft, so I might get into it. I don't think we're going to do it today because I've kind of fixed my sights on... At least, if I can't finish this building, which I probably can't, then getting it into a decent state. Yeah, I've got a small little base. I think I'm going with fantasy steampunk is my theme. Minecraft was really the first thing I did on my channel, and then I did a poll being like, hey, would y'all want to see Planet Zoo? I haven't played in like 3 years, but... Thank you. So we're celebrating Father's Day today, and so my wife, we went to the butcher shop today, and she cooked me a steak. So I'm pretty hyped. I've never been to a butcher shop. We also got hamburger patties because it just sounded like something cool to do. Is go for something a little bit less like frozen, remade patties. So that's probably going to be dinner tomorrow, if I'd have to imagine. Okay. Thanks. Yeah, happy Father's Day, Forge. I didn't realize that y'all were expecting another kid soon, so congratulations on that. Let's go. So this is for the American alligators here. So American alligator will go here. Then we'll have the reticulated python here. Then we're going to have a open top invasive fish of the Everglades here. Alligator snapping turtle here. The American mink will be here. A small little fish for tank for like Everglades sunfish, bluefin, killifish. And then this will be for like Florida gar, Florida soft shells, Florida red-bellied turtles. I'm trying to think, is anything else going in here? We'll have a three-striped box turtle. I don't think they technically So right now, it is just 3 plaster cones. Oh, this will be part of Tri-State. This will be basically at the end of the wetlands walk. So right now these are just 3 plastic cones. Very much inspired by Leader's newest build, even though he used it for just like a wall texture. I thought it looked really, really good, and I want to do something like it. It's very much based off of Zoo Miami's Zoo Miami's walls. I want to group all these now so that I don't get for their Everglades section. Thankfully, White Andrew's Workshop gave me some piece suggestions. I knew the plaster cones were going to be useful. We're going to see if we can make, he said to use the faux tree for some areas. I don't know that we're actually going to be able to. Actually, we still need a few areas that we can actually clean up. Were you excited about the ZSU auction tomorrow? There's not much I'm looking for in terms of my terms of tri-state, so I don't know that there's going to be many lots that will be tri-state approved. But it opens tomorrow. Tomorrow's the first day. Yeah, I have a feeling you're going to go and just have complete try and buy everything. I just got this feeling. I got to see a lot of bongos today, which was really cool. Oh, the tokens or the auction? I mean, you basically you put a bid in, and I think we can only go up to 50 tokens, which I have. And so each lot will open every couple of... Every couple of hours, a lot will open, and it seems like it takes forever for the lots to open. I think there's like a 50 token limit, so... And then you can only... Yeah, I would love if they put... If they have like an osprey, I'm gonna... I need to finish this steak. We can just chat and I'll eat. Because it's delicious and I don't want it to get cold. And yes, I was originally wanting an osprey for this Everglades house, but they're considered like a high tier species. So I qualify for them, but they're at elephant level in terms of difficulty to get. So, alas, I'll be going for some songbirds, which are also not easy to get, but just due to local regulations. Yeah, I think to keep staff from going crazy, made it a little bit. Yeah, that's what I hear. I was gonna basically split this alligator habitat in half, and I would have used more of this space back here. This is just gonna be for one female alligator, so it's not like we need a ton of space. Originally the alligators were outside, but I kind of wanted to do them inside. So I'm going for loggerhead shrike, painted bunting, and yeah. I didn't really. I guess Tennessee Aquarium is probably my biggest reference for this one, but it's not. I'm not exactly super high reference on this habitat. The mink will be a hodgepodge of different enclosures I've seen. Oh, and for the Burmese python, I wanted to make it so that I didn't, or the reticulated python, I didn't want to do just a Burmese python because I felt like that's just boring. Every zoo in their Florida section has. I did not know that. Where do they have that? Also, I was so upset in their bayou section. They had signs for hooded mergansers, but I could not see them. I felt like they were a duck species that would be kind of hard to miss. That's kind of funny. Is it like, did it just wander in or something? Feels like a weird pick. Oh, that's hilarious. That figures. It's like, that's a weird pick for them to have, considering their large native section. Oh, and Forge, I really want to do this southern style aquarium now. I'd like to use like the Florida aquarium, Tennessee aquarium as references for that. If you still are interested in wanting to do that for PZ2. Because I most certainly am. It did. Yeah, it was a little cramped, in my opinion. But, it was quite nice. I think we went on a busy day. Yeah, I know they're adding fresh water. when we know we're getting a Lake Malawi reserve. Hope I'm pronouncing that right. I've been theorizing what our reserves are. It's mainly through some of the weirder picks, like, yeah. We can always wait on that. I'm going to be recreating my local zoo, I've decided. I'm hoping to still do my ZSU Africa Zoo, but I have so much inspiration for wanting to do my local zoo's recreation. Been wanting to do it for a bit, and Captain Callum has kind of inspired me, along with Goron. They're just so good at recreating zoos, and I want to do it. And then I want to do a version where it is the zoo as is, and then the zoo following its master plan. So I feel like that could be fun. Because we got to get those orangutans out of that enclosure. I wonder if y'all could see my new terrarium. If I rotate my webcam over there, can y'all that's my new terrarium that I built over the remainder of my paternity leave. I think y'all can see it. Yeah. Pretty happy with it. There's still some issues. I'm realizing I made some mistakes that I will not make again if I ever do this again, and I probably will not ever do this again. But I may have to repair things, because I think we might have fixed all those hard edges. We have not. Yeah, I think I realized I kind of like the idea of just being able to build what I want instead of... Because the African... It would be. I also thought about doing the Montgomery Zoo, maybe once I'm done with the Birmingham Zoo. Because now it's going to be really, really possible. Alright, is this that? Yeah, no, it looks like... I mean, it just looks crazy good. Like, I'm terrified that they are building this up and it's not going to be what we want, because they're showing too much good stuff and it just doesn't feel right. Alright. Let's get on to actually merging these into groups now that we've... Oh, it's gonna be way easier to just do it this way. I still don't think we had that much hype for JW3 because JW3 felt like a lot of it was just why. Ooh, that's cool. I feel like JWE3, a lot of the stuff felt like, why did we not have this to begin with. And in the actual Miami Zoo, these are also pretty high contrast to the rest. I don't know why I'm doing this. I don't like doing that align stuff. I feel much more comfortable just placing things in the way I want to. Yeah. I was like, oh, we have babies. I didn't really care too much about that. Oh, we're adding modular building. That was really cool. And it's still the best part, but it's just, the game is still so clunky to play. In my opinion. Because you can't advanced move with your piece tab open. That still boggles my mind that they haven't fixed that. Yeah, it did. I mean, Eben was doing that as like a suggestion from launch. I remember coming back to PC, and I think I was working on the Appalachian Conservation Center. In fact, I know I was. Ooh, I did get to see red wolves today. That was so cool. I love red wolves so much. One of them was from the North Carolina Zoo. Oh yeah, that's gonna look good. Hopefully, but I remember playing Jurassic World Evolution 3, coming back to Planet Zoo and being like, oh my gosh, the game feels like water compared to Jurassic World Evolution 3. Which is not like, I wouldn't say Planet Zoo is necessarily a super smooth, optimized game. I'm really gonna like this wall type, aren't I? Now what's going to be really fun is when this is planted on top. If I don't think, maybe the birds will be able to climb? I'm guessing a lot of the birds, though, that we're going to add in here are going to be based off of, like, the cranes. Or flamingos. I don't know what the American White Ibis mod is based off of, but I doubt it's... I don't think it's any Great Cakes mods are getting put in here. We're going to have roseate spoonbills in here. Free flying. Very highly based off the Florida Aquarium for this. So Florida Aquarium and Tennessee Aquarium are really the big inspirations. I think the first one was... Oh, I rewatched it and I was like, oh my gosh, this is actually a really good movie. But yeah. In general, they're not great. I'm getting the itch to rewatch The Hobbit. And I have a feeling that after Rings of Power, I am not going to feel like The Hobbit is nearly as bad as I did for a little bit. So for a bit, I really liked The Hobbit. Then I started getting a little bit more like, yeah, no, it's not great. But I have a feeling that after Rings of Power and just how much of a destruction of Tolkien's IP that show is. Alright, see ya, Forge. I'll be on for a while tonight. No, yeah, the people are bored of dinosaurs bit is stupid. Like, people still go to zoos. That's the dumbest bit. But I feel like the Indominus Rex was actually a good hybrid villain. I know a lot of people don't like him, but I do like Chris Pratt as an actor. I don't know. Have you watched Mercy? It's actually a really good movie, in my opinion. It's where it's about a detective played by Chris Pratt. Basically crime is going rampant, and they design an AI that will try people so that they don't have to do super long court proceedings that take forever, cost too much taxpayer money. So they design an AI that will convict people based off the probability that they committed the crime. Give them a hearing where they can present, where during the hearing they basically have unlimited internet access, phone calls, stuff like that. And they have like 90 minutes to reduce the probability that they're guilty to like 92% or something like that. And it's I don't know if you saw War of the Worlds. It looks awful. I haven't watched it, but it's the same kind of concept where the character doesn't really move throughout the whole thing. It's just him looking through drone footage and stuff, trying to prove that he's innocent of the crime. Yeah, I mean, I saw the what's it called? The pitch meeting for it, and it was funny on how bad it looks. Yeah, yeah. That's what it looked like. But no, Mercy was good. I thought it was going a particular way, and it did not go the way that I thought it was going to go. So that was props to them. They fooled me. I guess not fooled me. Let me make sure that I'm still following my reference. Miami Zoo, Everglades Rock Wall. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Got to see a blue diker real. Yeah. I actually, this is a very unpopular opinion, and maybe I need to rewatch the movie because everyone acts like I'm crazy. I did not hate Dominion. To me, Dominion felt sort of like the most Jurassic Parky of all of the Jurassic Worlds. Because it just had more dinosaurs. Oh, shoot. Really? Oh, wow. Thanks, guys. Woot woot. I don't know what I'm gonna do if I hit it. Should have set some sort of like, if we hit 500 subs, we'll do something or another. No, I really didn't hate Jurassic World Dominion compared, let me say, compared to Fallen Kingdom. I think Fallen Kingdom is by far the worst of them. Just objectively. I felt like it had, well, it did have pretty much the most dinosaurs of any of the Jurassic World movies, I'm pretty sure. Fallen Kingdom is just horrible, though. And the villain, like, I can't. Oh my gosh, that movie. The villain dies because he doesn't have a life alert, basically. It just falls. Like, they build this villain up to be, like, the worst of all the, like, the most terrifying thing imaginable, and then it's a velociraptor causes it to fall on a Triceratops skeleton. Like, it takes all fear out of it. Dominion, you have the Atrociraptors are actually, that I feel like that car chase scene is actually, like, hits really well of where the Atrociraptors are chasing. I feel like the I think the Therizinosaurus was properly terrifying. I need to rewatch the movie, apparently. Also, thanks for the subscribe, 404 Jim TV. At least I assume you subscribed because you said it now went away. Oh yeah, no, that was the weakest point in my opinion. I know people don't like the locust, but in Camp Cretaceous at least they retconned it into they are prehistoric locust species they found, so it's not a mutant, at least not in the traditional sense. Yeah. Oh, let's go indie games. Thank you. Now I need to figure out. Now I need to figure out exactly what I'm gonna hit this. Of course, in my moment of high, AI goes on Twitch and tries to sell me viewers. What do I need to do? Anybody got any ideas? I will say, I don't think Manly Muppet. Sorry from Monkey's Tavern. I don't think Camp Cretaceous is very good. I mean, no thanks. I'm just saying it does give a explanation to them. I think Chaos Theory is quite good. Kind of want to build a habitat right now, but here's what. Now that we're at 500 subscribes, let's add a poll. Yeah, no. They decided to scrap that storyline completely, which was upsetting, but $500 subs. Yeah. Let me get the poll started on Twitch as well. So go ahead and vote. In the polls, let me get the one on Twitch. What should we work on? Mud walls. Tent. We're probably gonna do the mink if we do a habitat. Yeah, okay. Just let me enjoy it, please. Oh, and we're gonna have a cottonmouth here. That's right. A Florida cottonmouth. We're gonna keep working on the mud walls until those poles get finished up. Oh, Fallen Kingdom. Gosh. It drives me insane. The best thing about Fallen Kingdom is it had the goat Stiggy Moloch. And it had an amazing setup for a next movie that they did not use. We could have had Jurassic War. That's what I was so prepared for. I was like, this could be cool. I do need to rewatch those movies, though. I do feel like I've forgotten a lot of it. Yeah, Stiggy Moloch. I love my Pachycephalosaurids. Tomorrow I've got D&D. Yeah, it was pretty dumb. The Indoraptor being set up as such a dangerous villain, and then the best of trackers, girl hides under bed sheets, and boom, can't find her. One of the most terrifying things, and is beaten by one velociraptor and a skull. People, vote in the poll, please. Tell me what I should work on. Not, we're just probably gonna still do these mud walls, which still have a lot of work to do, so I'm not upset. But if y'all want to watch me do something else, then yeah, I've got D&D tomorrow, and I'm going to be painting some Warhammer miniatures with some friends as well, which is exciting. I don't know how we're going to do this fish tank yet, so I'm going to keep away from that for now. We'll need to cover that up somehow. Shouldn't be too hard. Apparently, USA is doing pretty good so far in the World Cup. Beat Australia. We got 2 votes for habitat so far, so we'll probably do the mink habitat. Okay. This is a pretty good stopping place for the mud walls. Yep. 500. The big ol' 5-0. Can't believe we've gotten here. We're gonna be if I'm able to do this right, I should be able to sure. Don't want to. Thank you. Again, guys, thank you so much for getting us to 500. Something I never thought we would have gotten to. Wish you could ship select. Where? My wife brought me more fries. Alright, let's get that down here. Get this down here. So that gets us some water. From what I've seen, you don't have to make like fences super high for mink. At least the glass sections. like right there. But we do because stupid birds. In fact, we're gonna need it higher than this. Because we're gonna have free flying birds in here. Hey, thanks for the subscribed. It's really appreciated. I went to Nashville, so I'm zoo, so I'm very waterfall inspired. They had so many waterfalls, and it was so cool. At first, I was like, waterfalls don't really seem super realistic in like a zoo. But you can do them. Hmm. So I like this. And we just gotta make this as not a habitat perimeter. Then I want to see if we put this here, are we going to be able to let's see if we can get the mink in. Let's see. Wish we had a smaller waterfall piece. So this isn't a habitat for some reason. Let's see. Well, I mean, these pieces are supposed to be a habitat boundary. Let's see. That will do it. That will do it. Let's get these guys in. And see how much of this they can navigate, / where they get put. So that's going to be the scary part. I might put a trade center a little closer to here. This is just my work on things, Zoo, so. Did I get rid of all staff or something? I guess I did. Oh, get. Oh, they've been grabbed. Let's go see them in the habitat. Ah, perfect drop area. Oh, nice. I was afraid they were going to look a little bit too big. Perfect. Hey, Red Buddy. You're one of Stone's pals, right? Doing good, doing good. Doing some work on our Everglades house that we haven't really done. That's so now we just got one goal. Our first goal was to um, first goal was to get to 500 subs on YouTube, and we hit that goal way faster than I thought we would. So now it's can we actually finish this area? Because and the answer is almost assuredly not. Almost assuredly not. Now, can we finish the zoo before Planet Zoo 2? Probably. We've only got a thanks. Let's blend this area in a little bit. So what you doing today, Red Buddy? Having a good one? Gotcha. Nice. We might put a faux tree in here. We can actually have it go that tall, too. I don't want it to be... Now, do I want it to be that tall? Probably. Because we want roseate spoonbill and stuff to arch on it in theory. Let's see. Of course, we want to... get the right color for those, but that kind of puts us in... I think I'm gonna like that. So you enter... Yeah. I think we can lower the roof now as well. I did not build this glass roof. Let me just say that right now. I did some edits to it, but this was Noah Boas. I would highly recommend you follow him on the workshop because he is awesome. He does amazing signs as well. I think I will delete this middle section. Do I want this taller? I think I do, just not. I don't want it 4 meters taller. I think I wanted another 2 meters. But once we put the roof in, it will give us a good sense of scale. Because I want birds to be able to fly through here. I don't think any of the actual birds that we have that will be added in with mods, I don't think they actually are the free-flying birds that I can think of, but still feel like I want. Boom. Now, you can take this, bring it in like so. I'm interested. I'm very interested. I really hope it's good. I haven't really watched too many trailers. I've just seen like tiny little clips of trailers, but same as well. So many pieces in this thing. What even are these pieces? Not gonna lie, I don't really know what that is, but interesting. Big monster. I don't think I've seen those. Is it any good? All right. Okay. Is it by the same director or something like that? Is that why people are linking it, or? Ah. As is required for monster movies. Okay. So what's the correlation between them? There we go. So that gives us a sense of what the house is going to start to look like. I like a lot. Anyone excited for the Narnia series from Netflix? Ah. And what last name is it? Smith? Okay. It's not a rare last name, but it's not common either. Oh yeah, it's all coming together. So you get the land, and then you've got the river. Let's get the mesh over the top of it. Let me finish these fries. We just happened to have a 90-degree random rotation. I was like, what the heck just happened? Love it, but that doesn't look like how it would actually. Interesting. Yeah, I don't know, but it looks like it could be a good movie. We'll just have to see. I know people are already being like, it's not 100% accurate. I'm like, I don't really. Gotcha. People are like, the Allosaurus isn't 100% accurate to paleo, whatchamacallit, whatever. Like, I don't think too many people care for 100% accuracy. It does look good. Yeah. We'll have to figure out how we're bracketing this in. Gotcha. So that was, I heard it was pretty good. I'm intrigued. I think it's probably the direction that I wanted. It's probably the direction I wanted Jurassic World Evolution or Jurassic World Dominion to go. I wanted it to be like a people are now using dinosaurs in war. That was the whole thing. Was they sold it to a bunch of people, then they released them into the wild, and it was like, oh, people went and caught them from the wild. Seems like something people would do. But no, dinosaurs all died out. Even though we showed that they were thriving in one movie, in Rebirth we decided, nah. Gotcha. I feel like Jurassic World, they make decisions and then they don't like their decisions, and so they go back on them. Yeah, it's pretty dumb. Especially considering that the world is like in a warming period. I could get, because I think was more oxygen in the atmosphere back there, but give us that kind of data. Don't just be like, oh, yeah, they lived in the world for years. Yeah. I mean, I like the design. And I do think T-Rex, or Spinosaurus, is a little bit more dangerous than people give it credit for. Those claws are pretty wicked. So even if something knocked it down, I feel like it would be able to retaliate pretty well. Though I did like the Rebirth Spinos more. I didn't love The Lost World. I feel like it gets pretty slow. But that might have been because last time I watched it was during a drinking game, and I was very drunk at the point of The Lost World. The Yeah. Like, it was cool scenes, but... what do I put up here? Yeah, it was probably somewhat unique when it came out, if I'd have to imagine, but... Or at least somewhat unique. Not as overdone. Oh, you're good, Masonry Man. I mean, I normally get on at 7, so you're coming in at pretty much normal stream time, so... We, already hit 500 subscribers, so... Hmm. Thanks. Unfortunately, they don't have the audiobook on Spotify for the Jurassic Park movies. I was going to listen to, or the Jurassic Park books. I was going to listen to them, but alas. There we go. Now we can actually align this properly. If we can actually get this going. But we are working on our Everglades section on Masonry Man, and we are currently working on the American mink habitat. So what we'll do is we'll pop this right above here, so that should hopefully give us also sorry about the World Cup, Masonry Man. Oh yeah, so you're one of the people who would have been influenced by that. Gotcha. Well, I'm glad it works. Do you follow? Sure it was. I didn't watch it. I just, when we went to the butcher shop to get steaks, they were playing it, and I was like, oh, we're winning. I'll probably watch some World Cup games tomorrow, because after D&D we're doing some Warhammer painting and watching the World Cup. I'm not a big World Cup guy, but I do like soccer. Yeah, no, that was good. From what I hear, USA has been bringing it. I think USA was projected to win as well, so, you know. Hey, thanks for the follow. Thanks for the follow. Let's get this locked in there. And we'll lower this all once we've got it fully situated. Just want to make sure that we get it aligned with the glass. So we've got a support bar up here. But yeah, apparently US is on a hot streak in the World Cup. I doubt we're going to get far, but I've still got fries over here. Oops. Is turkey typically good, Masonry Man, or are they glad that you all beat a team? I don't know if Australia is generally good in soccer, so I have like no context. I know Argentina's good, and I know Brazil's good. I think Germany's good? Question mark. Oh, cool. Well then, congratulations. Okay. Oh, thanks, Clever Agenda. Welcome to the stream. Glad to have you here. I'm trying to remember if when you showed up last time, if Planet Zoo had been really announced. So I'll still ask, uh, how hyped are you? Yeah, it's another guy from the ZSH or ZSH if you're gonna be weird about it. Discord. I don't know if either of y'all saw the article, but it seems like I don't do much. I feel like I'm tech support at this point. People ask questions about Planet Zoo or Jurassic World Evolution 3, and I kind of know the answers to them sometimes. I really like these plaster cones. I hadn't really dealt with them too much before. Could be really useful when making like plaster pools. Or concrete pools, I guess is what I'm trying to say. Let's see. I'm gonna get it soon. I'm in a competition right now in Zeus server, and I want to. I think his reward is probably Planet Zoo 2. So if I don't have to pay for it, I don't want to. So if I can win that competition, can you go in there? Sort of. You can use the waterfall fully. You can't really use this water, unfortunately. If I got rid of these, would you be able to? American Mink. It's part of a mod. So far, that's looking not great for the... Can they use it if I try something else? Let's see if we do something like this. Oh, we can just... Yeah, that's not it. Well, what just happened? Oh, hydrate. Oh, shoot. I don't have no water or nothing. Hold on one second. Let me grab some water. We are back. Got this. Hydrated. This is. We're at 503. Jeez. Let's go. Thank you, everyone. All right, let's get this habitat planted up. Nah, I've got nothing. I think they usually talk to people above 1,000, but maybe we'll see. I was thinking maybe if I go over 500, that might be a threshold that they consider important. I don't know. Probably not. They want bigger influencers, but maybe they'll give me the game for free. That's what I would. Even if I didn't get early access, getting the game for free would be nice. Probably should have it on play. Don't know what that is supposed to be. But hey, Egypt. Let's see. You're not allowed to, Masoner, man. You're not allowed to. I guess it's Saturday for you, eh? I think we want to put an animal door in. Hmm. Wow. So you're almost 12 hours ahead of me. You are 13 hours ahead of me. So how's the future like? Nice, 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 nice. Really? Old? In Australia? Unless, I'm trying to remember. Were you in southern Australia? seem to remember you saying -2 Celsius, I imagine. Oh, awesome. It read it out as it read it out for some odd reason as US on the like text to speech that it gives me. I was like, I'm pretty sure you're from Australia. Oh yeah, that's nice. I really feel like this Yorkshire foggrass does well for like wetland areas. Do what now? You all Australians are weird. Ooh, I am liking this so far. I feel like that frames it pretty nicely. Hmm. I feel like mink would kind of shred a bunch of plants. So we're gonna just put in some varied sand texture in here, maybe. Oh, cool. Saw a coyote in my parents' backyard when I was walking out there when I was a kid. It's kind of terrifying, even though coyotes don't really hurt people. I was too young to really care about that, and they always sound horrible. I bet. The zoo I went to today has a dingo, but it's an interpretive animal, so they just walk it on leashes around the zoo. Hmm. See what we can get for our American mink. Nice. Our zoo's turned 46 this week. It's the second oldest in the US. It's kind of funny. Ooh, can we do a mud bath in here? Mud bath could go hard. Oh, that's interesting. Is it? Because, our local zoo's one is 46, and if there's his brother is a little older than him. Sure you're talking about Sumatran? Are you talking about the Bornean? Oh, 4 in Australia. Yeah, because how old is the Zoo Atlanta? Oldest Sumatran orangutan in captivity. Uh, so Perth did have the oldest at 62. Oh, Oregon. Oh, I don't know. It's given me. Oh well. I think this is. Let's make sure that they can actually. Yes, they can use it. Let's go. Which means they'll be rolling in this area. I feel like they probably need something like that. My enclosure, my zoo does not focus on their orangutans enough. So, trust me, you want to be on the pro orangutan side. I should thank Kingspin server because apparently they've been doing concerted rush over there. Okay, so I feel like we've got I mean I can see that. I could see that because vertical space is going to be far more important. So now let's finish the walls around here. Let's finish the walls around here because that's going to be decal. I want to get some moss. I need to catch up on Keystone Wilds. I should do that. Let's not do that. Let's make sure we get this. Need to get this working. Just had so many, so rich in the Planet Zoo content. People have been making all kinds of really great habitats. Zoof and Leader are back. Goron's been knocking it out of the park, of course, as Goron does. DSH even had videos this week. Pretty, pretty good time to be a Planet Zoo viewer. I'm supposed to have a video out sometime soon. Sometime, one day. I I need to do. I've got a PZ speculation. PZ2. Oh, thanks. Appreciate it. Um, think I've got a PZ2 speculation video to talk about the roster. see how it's looking so far. Get some of this still here in the backsplash. And I feel like if we get some grunge, that will help. Because that will make it look like it's actually running down, which is the reference we want. Is it like that? Hmm. It's not quite what we want. Again, Wyatt Andrews' workshop suggested using something like this. I'm gonna name drop him as much as I can because he's an awesome creator. You haven't followed Orwell Zoo, what are you doing? It's probably the best Planet Zoo project. Let's see, can we... Nice. Hmm. Elm Hill City Zoo's really high up there. St. Reginald Zoo is also really high up there. And San Bernardino Zoo is also really high up there. Along with Orwell. I mean, obviously, Tri-State is the best. I mean, obviously. Who want to do a zoo only focused on Alabama, Florida, and Georgia natives? Like, that's the broadest appeal. I could have... How could I pick a broader niche than that, right? No, but I do love native species so much, so this is just a passion project of mine. Oh, thanks. It's getting there. We're getting finished. We're nighing the finish line. It's not going to be the largest Planet Zoo project in the world, but it will have its own charm. I can only hope. But currently, I think I'm pretty well on track too. We'll smooth this out with those faux tree branches. Ah, let's go. Let's see, can we get this going and finished? At least one habitat, and then we're probably going to do some exterior work, because that was one of the higher, people are saying mud walls as well, but we're going to end the poll, because that's been up there for forever. Also really like, what was Sparrow's most recent project? Whispering Winds? Oh gosh, I'm a bad friend. Sparrow is one of the first content creators who ever showed up on this channel. She may have been Whispering Woods. Whispering Woods. Whispering Winds is the lyric in a song I listen to, I think. All right, let's see. Let's get this all figured out. We're not finishing this Everglades. Everglades House tonight. Almost assuredly. Be a Christmas miracle, and it ain't Christmas. Christmas in June, ain't nobody ever heard of that. We are going to have the American mink right here. Obviously. We're going to have a bunch of small fish here. Let me get sailfin molly, Everglades sunfish. Let me look up the list. Make sure. This is the Sea of Grass House. So in here we have, in the micro tank, we have Everglades pygmy sunfish, sailfin molly, bluefin killifish, and Florida flagfish. Then we have the American alligators going to be in this habitat here. Then we're going to have the Florida gar, Florida red-bellied cooter, and Florida softshell in here. Land area for the American alligator. Reticulated python over here. Then here we're going to have invasive fish, the sailfin pleco, Oscar blue tilapia, and butterfly peacock bass. And then the alligator snapping turtle here. And then the Florida cottonmouth right here. So those are our species. We already have the northern cottonmouth. So we will have both species of cottonmouth that are native to here. Oh, shoot. That is not what I want. I guess we could hide it with foliage, maybe. Yeah, maybe. But let's try and minimize that from here on out. The other thing is just gravel sediment, which we'll probably just use. Nature faux rock. We'll use this one sunk down a ton. Random rotation all. This is going to be so much fun. Doing this to the whole Everglades area. And we do it with the pieces here. No, you're just not going to get enough control. I might just do it in guest forwarding areas and then use the larger rocks. Or it might just be something that I work on intermediately. Don't burn myself all at once. Gosh, that does look good. That does look good. Thank you. Actually, you know, the first person who ever showed up, I think, was Adam Up. He showed up in one of my live streams. Never came back, but it was nice that he showed up. I was very small back then. I think I was building for orangutans. Oh, I was awful back then. Yeah, he was the first creator to show up. He showed up on one of my Twitch live streams a long time ago. I say, because it's probably like a year ago. I think he's still one of the largest creators to have ever shown up on my stream. He's great for beginners. He was very helpful for me back when I didn't really know how to build. Yeah, I think I can see that. His builds are a bit samey, but he is very good for new people. Hmm. I think he got suggested to me from some viewers, and I watched him, and I was not impressed. I think Caesar, being one of the first creators I ever watched, kind of spoiled me. Yeah, in the Planet Zoo community, the creator community, he's kind of seen as like the gateway drug to Planet Zoo. It's still crazy that he is by far the most popular Planet Zoo creator, but people like simplicity. So many massive pieces. I just want the stupid tiny rock. Yeah, not me. I want to like the management side of the game, hopefully in Planet Zoo. It looks like in Planet Zoo 2 I might enjoy it a little bit more. Yeah. Planet Zoo 2 looks like it might make the animals interesting. I think as I've started really enjoying Goron's live streams. Those have been sort of some of my favorite content to watch now. Hmm, interesting. I feel like it's usually the other way around. People in console really want builds from people on PC. But it is going to be nice. I'm just hopefully they can improve it because from what I've heard, the combined workshop's not great in PC2 or JWE3. That faux tree piece is massive. Ooh, I didn't mess up their entire traversable terrain, did I? Yeah, I can get that. Perfect. Okay, perfect. I don't think it's very new, but I don't think anyone answered the question last time I did this one. I don't know. So, feel free. Get the plants in here. Oh, I've got a song stuck in my head. Let's see. Hmm. Let's explore from the viewing point of the guest. So that's something we need to work on. I feel like this would be perfect. Don't want to go too crazy with this, but and also don't want to go too crazy with this. But I don't mind a healthy dose of strangler roots every once in a while. So obviously that section needs to be worked on, but I think that kind of gets us a general idea. Now let's work on the exterior. So we want to get a wall type that works here. Might actually do something more like this. We have the different brick colors. Doesn't look like it. That's a shame. I kind of want this to be different anyway. Maybe we go for like an orange. That will bring down the saturation on that one. Then what is it? Twilight trim. Okay, and now to get to the Everglades part of it, I think we want some modern wood. So let's go with the conservation wood. We want it to look new. Bacon. Love me some bacon. Make sure to vary this. I play Total War Warhammer pretty regularly. Picked up Space Marine 2 now for the first time since I got my GPU upgrade and can actually run it. So we might have a Space Marine 2 campaign in the near future. Play Minecraft. Kind of been getting the itch to play some Darkest Dungeon as well. I don't think I have Darkest Dungeon installed though. It's a cool game. Nice. I've never been big into the God of War games, but I don't think this is how we want to do it. just use this. It's not as modern looking necessarily, but let's see if the color that I want to use for it works on this one. It's like that, yeah. That looks new. I don't know that it works for Everglades though. Bring it back to the old days when this used to be the piece that we used the most. In the Dark Ages. What is that sound effect? It's a very odd sound of. I need some references. Can't believe it, but I might actually be using based off of Zoo Miami. This piece kind of. Is this flexi color? Of course it's not, it's base game. Just so happens that it's also exactly the color that I need it to be, I think. That's something. And I guess we can just take this and go under it once it's done. Yeah. Fine. Alright, let's get this going. It's 8 o'clock, we still got time. Not to finish the building, but... cover those up. Go. Let's see. We can get the exterior to this finished pretty quickly, question mark. We might want to run something along the top. Maybe. Perfect. Let's grab this. Alright, let's work on this door. Do a door similar to this one. Metal. there's going to be free flying birds. We're going to need a airlock. That's right. Right, let's get this in line. The all right, intense focus right there. The that was not what we wanted to do. I'll turn grids off again. Boom. This to where it's just outside of that. Boom. Now we can grab this. This. Let's see. Boom. That kind of gets us the start of our entrance to the Sea of Grass. Let's see. This just like so. Boom. Okay, we're kind of getting there, kind of getting there. What did I do for this one? So this one I used those metal, and then I think it was LED strips. We turn that off. We turn everything to black. Actually, we're going to turn everything to dark gray. Slightly darker gray. So that's 2 meters. Nice. I tried to do one. I couldn't get into it. For me, it's easier for me to like do. It's not easy for me to do a zoo in Minecraft. There's too much build up to it to then start on the zoo. I don't know, it's kind of weird. And let's get it up here. Boom. That kind of. But we're not done yet because we're not going to do those doors because they're stupid. Because who wants just boring sliding, like opening doors? We want sliding doors. Yeah, really. Thanks, you got another song stuck in my head. America's metal. Now, I think I'm probably going to do a blueprint. Or not a blueprint, but a billboard for the Sea of Grass. Yeah, yeah. Get the glass in last because it seems like it's just going to block what I want to do. Okay, let's get this in order. So hard to say. Let's make it white for now. It's not quite what I wanted to do. Well, that's trippy. Okay, and then we do the small one. Say we grab this. Actually, let's go to facilities, get a billboard. Grab this one. Okay. Now we grab. It's probably best to grab all these pieces. So we've got 14, so we should have 28 when we're done on this side. So keep that in mind. 2, 3, 4. So we should have 36. Okay, then we just grab this. Boom. This should get us to 28, right? Then if we select all these, this will get us to like 36. So boom. Ugh, that glass is still too annoying. Right? Duplicating this stuff is not fun, but it works. $32, $36. There should be 72. 72 sounds right. Boom. I was smart for once. We'll deal with that in a second. Boom. Oh, we didn't grab the billboards, but that's an easy fix. If y'all would like to come up with ideas for what we should call the... Ooh, I like that. Who's presenting Sea of Grass? Sounds like my mister's run out of water. Make sure. Fix that. Then go ahead and let me know in the comments section. Or the chat. That's what it's called. Final thing, we'll have it lowered down like that. But for now, we'll just have it the way that it is. Okay, let's move on back inside. Oh, let's do this real quick. That'll get covered up eventually with foliage and stuff. Yeah, let's go and let's do... boom. I don't need those. I'm just grabbing this. Boom. All right. Then we go for glass. Modern glass. We'll cover up the sides. Let's get that to be black. Let's get a drink of water. Refreshing. Guys, we're up to 505 subscribers. A big thank you to everyone who has subscribed so far. It has been amazing. And while we may not have gotten this habitat finished, and I don't think we will get it finished, we definitely got some good progress. I mean, we still got an hour and a bit, but we'll probably get this area finished. We'll get these walls finished. We might be able to do the alligator snapping turtle. Let's see. Probably not, but do I want something like this along the bottom? Yeah, it's pretty crazy. I think I do. I just feel like this makes it looks so much more framed. Actually, you know what? For this tank, I don't think I do. I don't think I do. Let's get this aquarium in. think I want to make the background out of these pieces. Okay. The very simple background to this terrarium. We'll just do a very simple grab this. Not so simple. Still pretty simple, but okay, whatever. You know, no big deal. Oh, hey, Sith. Welcome. Let me show you what we're working on in just a second. We're doing a little terrarium, I guess aquarium right now. Is Sharky doing Jurassic World Evolution right now? Or is she doing Planet Zoo? I saw that she was streaming. Figure I'd raid into her after this, maybe. So this is what we've been working. This is the Everglades House. The keys, not the keys to the future. That's another house. This is the Sea of Grass. We still need a. We need a. Gotcha. So I did not design the roof. Everything. Nice. I designed everything in here, but not the roof. That is Noah Boas. He does amazing work with glass domes and stuff. That that is 100% the main reference, so that's perfect. Thanks. That actually really encourages me because that was Uh, it's just. I mean, yeah, I guess it's just patience. Let's see. I haven't been, but when I was asking for references for like Everglades sections in another Discord, that came up, and I was like, "Oh, this is really cool." Also, the rock walls are very much designed off of Zoo Miami's Everglades section. Those are the primary influences. Let's see. Hmm. Let's see. Florida has mangroves, right? Does the Everglades have mangroves? Yes. Cool. Ah, that's what the question was. That was from a little bit ago, but yeah, you're right. I forgot to update the. I think I still need lower saturation. Yeah, they are that. The trick one is like the fox squirrel because the fox squirrel is significantly larger than the gray squirrel, but they still get outcompeted by the gray squirrel. So then this is a tank for like Florida flagfish, sailfin mollies, Everglades sunfish. So lots of little small fish, bluefin, killifish. What's that? Unless that's not an actual fish, in which case. Or you're talking about snakehead, because I think they get in ditches. Let's see. Hold on, let me grab more than these. There we go. Just boom. Oh, that looks. If I can toot my own horn, I will say I think that looks pretty darn good. Oh, come on. Just don't rotate that much. And boom. Boom. Then we'll put get. have a little pool here, I think. Let's see. It'd be actually easier to get water in through the barrier method. Mm-mm. That's not too bad. We're going to cover all this up, but maybe even with something like this. Let's see. Just a little bit different than the other ones, so that we can make sure that it's not too uniform. It's 9 o'clock. It's past 9 o'clock. Don't have too much more time left. That's okay. Oh, there's not fresh water stingrays in Florida, are there? I don't think so, but this would just be a fun tank for them. We might put like mosquito fish in there. That would be a fun one, I think. Oh, this is going to look so cool when it's done. This is going to look pretty epic when it's done. And it's looking pretty epic now. It's just least I think it's looking pretty epic. Should have some water. Keep going. Dokey. And then this will kind of act as a bench almost. Wonder if we can sneak some benches in here to make guests actually use them. Let's get this going. Boom. That's looking really cool. Might be able to stick some like here. This would probably not be a terrible spot for one. Okay, so now it's on to signage. Well, not signage. I was just trying to figure out where the signage is going to be there. Probably put the signage down there so we won't do much work there. Or we'll put it over the top here. Right, let's see. Let's try not to enter the void of nothingness where I don't talk at all for like 20 minutes. For those who are here, what's y'all's favorite zoo that y'all have been to? I'll go first, and mine is the Cincinnati Zoo. Followed by North Carolina, and then Nashville. Yeah, I don't. Hmm. Heard good things about Chester Zoo, but someone, I'm trying to remember who it was. Someone was saying that Chester Zoo was underwhelming to them. Yeah, Disney's Animal Kingdom, probably. San Diego might top it, but ooh, Paradisa is pretty expensive, I'd have to imagine. Hmm. Is that's the Lowry Park Zoo, right? Gotcha. Heard good things about that one as well. Oh, okay. Interesting. So we've got all the way over. Mine's I think. Did I say my full ranking? It's Cincinnati, then North Carolina, and then Nashville. Nashville was really good. We went Monday. It just was small and it had a few areas that I wasn't a huge fan of. But I would highly recommend it. Let's see. I really want to go to the Miami Zoo. Lowry Park is also, or Zoo Tampa is also on the list. I also need to revisit Zoo Atlanta. If but to see the sun bear, which I did get to see. I think Zoo Tampa has a sun bear, right? Oh, no, there's zoo. I feel like Florida's probably the next frontier for us to go to zoos, but Florida's just so far. Even though it's one state over, it's just significantly further than because any zoo that's worth going to in Florida is um so many hours away. So many hours away. I think Jacksonville is 8 hours, which I've heard. Oh, that checks out because they're being phased out of the AZA. Thankfully, I get to see one in the Audubon Zoo, but it was not a great look at it because it was through like a glass tunnel that it had smeared a bunch with its nose. Ooh. Ooh. Crack. That one's not working for me. That method. This gives you a little bit less random shapes, but the ease of use on this one is significantly easier. Still never got those decals. That's cool. My zoo used to have a Malayan tiger, but he died. But I know those are rare. I saw a Bengal tiger today. And a white tiger. So yay. Oh, that is neat. I do like those. I haven't seen them. I saw a hammer cop today. That was cool. I think those are the closest relatives, right? I got a pretty good look at a blue diker today, which was cool. Like we have them at my local zoo, but they're in with some large birds, so the diker are usually hiding. It was cool to see one literally like 3 feet away from me. Oh, that's cool. So y'all are shoebill stork breeders. That's kind of the claim to fame in breeding. You know, every zoo has an animal that they're like particularly good at breeding. Nashville's was clouded leopards. Um, oh, what's the Birmingham Zoo been good at breeding? And we have a baby orangutan and we got a baby howler monkey. We did breed lions, but that was a while ago. female has since passed. Oh, I think tawny frogmouths are one that my zoo has had some pretty good success breeding. I might be looking into getting into Perdido key beach mice breeding. Oh, those are cool. I got to see some siamangs today as well. Went to more of a roadside zoo, so nothing too crazy, but they were cool. It's an okay zoo. Their jaguar enclosure was not good. They had 2 jaguar in a pretty small area, but nor was their tiger enclosure. Their tiger enclosure was fine for 1 tiger, but for 2, it was small. It's the same question of the day, so no need to do that unless y'all haven't. Unless there's someone in chat who has not asked the question of the day and would like to. Oh yeah, yeah. No, it was a pretty decent zoo. They have red wolves, so they've got AZA connections. Though they're not AZA accredited, they have to have AZA connections to be able to get red wolves. And I think they got them. They got one of them from North Carolina Zoo. I don't remember where the other one was from. I feel like it was a Florida zoo. But they had a pretty good enclosure. You could tell it was one that they put more work into. So I have to imagine they had to do all kinds of crazy things to get red wolf permitting for ZAA zoo. I love red wolves. The North Carolina Zoo had a pack of 20, but most of them are off exhibit because they're actually breeding them to be released into the wild, so minimal human contact for a lot of those ones in the back. I think they have 3 that they keep on show. Alright, let's keep this going. A lot of work going into this one, but oh, thanks. Yeah, I remember you now. How's it going? We're working on our Everglades house, which is a little bit more on the higher budget end of our zoo, but if there was one thing I did learn at the trip to the Montgomery Zoo today, it's that even with a low budget, you can make some pretty fancy looking enclosures. At least hardscapes. I wish we had like that kind of concrete that has the tiny little pieces of gravel in it. Roots and stuff is going to make that fit in much nicer. Oh yeah, 100%. This is going to lag the heck out of my game. This is already 3,000 pieces. This is 4,000 pieces. This is 800 pieces. So altogether, we're at like 7,000 pieces right now. Yep, and we still got. We're not halfway done. Oh boy. Huh. Not know that. It's interesting though, because the Tennessee Aquarium, which is another reference I used for this, also has a Madagascar section. Oh, that's cool. It's very cool. But my main aquarium is more based off of the Tennessee Aquarium than this one. But we're in a blueprint world, so I can't really show off the main zoo. I try and do a blueprint world so it's not as laggy as the main file. Hmm. I don't think I mind there being a few sticks in the way. Kind of adds character, I feel like. Yeah, checks out. Thank you, Clever Agenda. Coming from you, I know you're a big foliage guy, so means a lot. Mm. Though I think foliage is one of the things I've gotten pretty good at. If I can say that. Planting is great. I feel like natural rock work is where I struggle. I feel like I can do flexi-color rock work, like the bow rock work. I think I maybe struggle a bit with the natural rock work. It just softens the edge over here a little bit. I don't know why I keep doing that. But yeah, that's what that's what I feel like I have to do is I have to hide some of my rock work with foliage. Whereas I'd like to just have really nice rock formations without that. Try not to overdo the ponytail palm too much because I know everyone and their mother uses the ponytail palm. But it is such a good plant. Definitely need something to fill up that void. We can't use a ponytail palm. We could use a diamond leaf willow. Any other plants that were just... We could maybe use a cabbage tree. I do like it kind of leaning up here. In the game, or I'm using the Doom Palm to kind of represent saw palmettos. So I don't. Maybe. I don't know. I don't really want too much grass up here. And usually Yorkshire fog grass is my grass of choice when it comes to wetland areas. But it's also a lot larger than drin grass. Flip the drin grass upside? Oh yeah, gotta have the Spanish moss around. Are there any bromeliads native to Florida? Bromeliads are native to Florida. Okay. Well, this changes the game completely. I love these. These are my faves. I just bought myself a bromeliad from the Nashville gift shop. Yeah, I mean, not everything that I have has to be fully, like the actual plant has to be fully native, but I do like to have plants that are analogs to native plants. So I knew bromeliads were in South America, but I wasn't sure if they were in Florida. Where did I see that bromeliads were basically everywhere? I think it was Nashville. These just kind of do well to add a flash of color to these walls. And they're great because they're epiphytes, so they grow on walls. Now, can I... Oh, it's way too tall. Yeah, no, that's not gonna work. Gonna work on this, though. And then we're gonna probably raid out after we get this area finished. Hmm. They're supposed to be real. I'll see about that. If there's any that we can add that are drier. This would be pretty humid in here. I think Nashville got a hold of me because it's just so well planted there. Like one of the most beautiful zoos I've ever been to. North Carolina too. Technically, all these plants would do pretty well outside as well, because this zoo is based in southern Alabama, so we can kind of get harsh winters, but not super bad. And I'd imagine there'd be misters in here, so they would get water pretty quickly, often. Right. Let's see. Alright, just keep putting these little pieces of rocks in here. Hey, welcome back, Masonry Man. Welcome back. We're gonna be heading out here in a little bit, but wanted to get some. I want to get this planter here finished, or at least close to it. Probably this planter finished, and then tomorrow morning I'll work on the alligator snapping turtle exhibit, probably. This is one that I think will be really cool. Gonna have to do something on the outside. We'll probably have it. I mean, it's gonna be in a native wetland, so we'll make the building. Oh, nice! Congratulations, joining in on the hype train of Planet Zoo 2. Oh, I'm so ready for that game. But I also so want to finish this project. And I've got a pretty big aquarium planned that I still got to get through. That, a bird rescue center, which is that one I think will be pretty easy to finish. It's a lot of small aviaries. Nothing's like our bird of prey aviaries. And then one tropical walkthrough. Not every day. Monday, or not Mondays. Wednesdays and Fridays. I play just about every day in the morning, but my wife's sleeping during that, so I'm not streaming. That would be rude. Oh, you know what? I should probably drop a link to my Discord so that y'all can join, and I'm trying to get better at posting progress pics and stuff in there for when I'm off camera. Oh yeah. Yeah. I am trying to make it more active. I just kind of suck at updating that one. I also need to get my emotes put in there. So now I just need to get to 1,000 hours of watch time, or 3,000 hours of watch time, I think it is, in a year on YouTube. Hopefully this live stream will help because we've had a lot of people pop in. And then I'll be monetized on YouTube. But that will be a cool milestone to have reached. Even though that milestone is a little bit worse than the Twitch starts giving you ad revenue quickly. But YouTube, you got to get to 1,000. Okay. All right, Spidey. Yeah, I guess it is 11 o'clock there for you. I guess that's a valid excuse. But thanks for tuning in. I do appreciate it. Thanks. Oh. Um. Yeah. Should have done that now. That's weird. Has anyone else tried to click on it and it didn't go through? There we go. That worked. Don't know why that other one didn't work. Weird. Okay, let's keep on trucking through this area. We're almost done with this wall, and then that will be the end of the live stream for us. Because it's getting late, and I've got to do D&D tomorrow. And paint and do all kinds of stuff. Okay, come on. Yeah, I saw. Looks nice. I feel like it might be a little lush for kangaroos. I don't know. I haven't seen one that quite that lush. Just I feel like they always have short grass. But I don't know. You've probably been to more zoos with it's creations that you that's just Stone hasn't been actively building anything for a bit, so he's just been putting his speed builds up there, which is perfectly fine. But yeah, pictures of builds are good. And then inspiration if you've got zoo pictures you want to share. So I guess you could also put that in the IRL zoos. I need to clean up my Discord. Oh, well, that works then. If it works, it works. Boom. Now we just gotta put some sand in there. Yeah, I think just the places I've been, they grazed their enclosure. That was loud. So this view will be much more impressive when we've got the sign on the front here. We probably want a sign here as well saying Sea of Grass. Here we go. All right, let's raid out for our Twitch people. See ya, Masonry Man. I think we'll raid this person.